Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalam Achalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyananda, I offer my humble obeisance, my humble pranam at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And I'm welcoming each and every one of you on this auspicious occasion as we are celebrating Nithyanandotsavam, the 45 years of the advent of the avatar, and we are observing today's Kalabhairavoham program, experiencing the ultimate oneness with Kalabhairava, Mahakalabhairava, the most ferocious energy in the universe, manifesting the state, space, and powers, super consciousness, and KAILASA of Mahakalabhairava, through the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. As we are heading into a new week, a new life, a new possibility ahead of us, this is our chance to recuperate, to recover from the past and create new future, to ferociously decide that what we will manifest and now is going to be a powerful breakthrough for us. We can ferociously deny pain, suffering, and guilt, emotions of all kinds, negativity, and live a powerful life that has the most powerful emotions and expression of love, compassion, and celebration and bliss. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made this as a science and made it available for each and every one of you to experience in a very, very viable, tangible way. Bliss inside of your being, oozing out and continuously permeating throughout every aspect of your life. Many of us have come to a point in our lives, especially in the last 2 years, where in every single area we might feel stuck, we might feel a huge amount of blockage and obstacles. But in order to fuel us with the undeniable energy to break through any obstacles and have the will persistence to bear any kind of turns and trouble in our way, we have the guide of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And I'm sure many of you are still reeling in bliss after that amazing satsang that Swamiji just delivered. And we were just sitting through how beautifully Swamiji had narrated his own past experiences, his own life, his own beautiful experience with Arunagiri Yogeshwara, and feeling the deep feeling connection, Shaktini Bada, with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we just also were able to manifest powers and literally manifest that space into reality and have it shape our consciousness. So now let us enter into the next breakthrough. If you are ready for it, the breakthrough where we can deny pain and suffering in its entirety, where we can go beyond and transcend pain, not just physically, but in all levels, emotionally, psychologically, at every level, we can deny the existence of pain. And through this program, you will see how this happens. You will see how very tangibly you can experience a higher state of oneness. You can experience the Kalabhairavoham experience, the oneness with Kalabhairava. And this program is brought to you every single Sunday morning in order to worship Mahakalabhairava and in order for each and every one of us to continuously remind ourselves of the powerful cognitions of Mahakalabhairava, offer our worship, our gratitude, and then be able to manifest that as we go on week by week. And you can just decide that you will continuously tune into the Kalabhairava Darshan happening on NTV every single Sunday. And until we manifest breakthrough, we can continuously have the darshan and be able to be blessed continuously, be blessed every single time that we need it, recharge for the next week and continue on. That is a beautiful connection that Swamiji gives every single Sunday through this Kalabhairava program. So what exactly will you learn today if you are a newcomer and you're newly coming to the Kalabhairava Home program? First, we're going to be understanding what is exactly pain and suffering. We're going to understand who is Mahakalabhairava, how to go beyond the pain and suffering. We're going to see the powerful cognitions to empower yourself, and we're going to experience the darshan and the diksha of Mahakalabhairava. It is going to be a very, very beautiful, powerful cognition-packed experience for you every single moment on this live program, and I invite you to tune in. And as before you're going into the week ahead, this is the time that you can spend with yourself and tend to your consciousness. On modern day TV right now, you have a lot of entertainment where you can just watch, sit back, not think of anything, or perhaps imbibe some useless cognitions that you might have picked up from any random TV channel. But this is the channel that can promise the awakening of human consciousness, of consciousness itself, where you can attend to yourself and really apply the changes that you want to see in your life. And this is the program, this is the platform where you're able to attend to the deepest pains, the deepest sufferings that we have inside and change them. And there is not a platform like this that gives you a direct way to connect with the highest energy that exists in the cosmos and the most ferocious expression through Mahakalabhairava and through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is the incarnation of Paramashiva. So each and every one of you I welcome each and every one of you who are joining with us right now, and I welcome you to stay with us for the next 4 hours. Tune in and sit back and imbibe the cognitions of Mahakalabhairava that we are sharing with you today. And in this program, you can experience it just from wherever you are. Now you can just sincerely imbibe the powerful cognitions, perhaps even grab a cup of coffee, become comfortable in your sacred space at home, wherever you are, and let us manifest a breakthrough today. In today's program, you will be experiencing even just a glimpse of the state of Kalabhairavoham, that I am Kalabhairava. In today's program, you will be taught the principles of Kalabhairava. The first, Kalabhairava's state, pure unclutched state, and Kalabhairava's space, the space of complete completion. Kalabhairava's powers, the extraordinary Shaktis, and Kalabhairava's being, radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva. And this program is taught as per the Hindu scriptures in all 4 padas, as in the agamas. The first is the Kriya Pada, which raises the electromagnetic force of your existence and connects you with Paramashiva. The second is the Charya Pada, the lifestyle of living enlightenment, the Jiva, self-connecting with all dimensions of the world. The Yoga Pada, raising your Kundalini and connecting with Paramashiva. And finally, the Jnana Pada, bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest in you. So how exactly will you achieve this today? First is just through a simple act of listening. And then by internalizing, by applying these teachings in your life, seeing how it can be applied in your life and how it can be applied to your mental patterns. Third, by manifesting the powerful cognitions. And fourth, through the darshan and the diksha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who's manifesting Mahakalabhairava. And today we are going to be experiencing what is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Mahakalabhairava. And this is the experience of oneness with the source through a certain aspect. Samadhi actually means one with the source, and Bhava is attitude or aspect. So Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through a certain aspect. The Kalabhairava program, it is being one with the source through the aspect of Mahakalabhairava. The aspect that you choose through that Bhava, being one with the source, is Bhava Samadhi. And knowing this aspect or Bhava is ultimate, Adi, and being in oneness or Sama with that is Bhava Samadhi. Now, there's some fundamentals of the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan that all of us must understand. One, that divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, and that they manifest through the deities and incarnations. And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, and your whole brain comes alive. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of the Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us, like the third eye awakening, the ability to have remote vision, the ability to scan one's body, levitation, teleportation, materialization. And this influx in superconscious energy can not only visibly slow down the aging process and improve immunity to disease, but also awaken different spiritual powers inside of us, like materialization, levitation, seeing without the physical two eyes. And we have seen this in a demonstration before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning that into a superconductor of energies that heal, transform, and empower your life. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. And having the darshan, or even having a glimpse, brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of consciousness, like hitting a reset button on your very being. You can experience this Bhava Samadhi Darshan to experience and discover the extraordinary possibilities and quantum jump from man to superhuman. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons are doing something which is quite a phenomenon inside of us. Our neurons are mirroring that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the movements of the avatar just through the act of seeing. So that is without any kind of imitation, without any kind of conscious fulfillment of it, our entire body is able to silently grasp everything, including the superconscious energy, the high frequency brainwaves that are emitted by the avatar, that the avatar is radiating. Yes, and this is a science that we're going to be breaking down for you over the course of the next 4 hours. Now, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has gifted this science to each and every one of us out of his utmost love and compassion. Now, let's take a look at a glimpse into the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, just for us to imbibe, understand, and offer our gratitude. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities for the whole humanity. And as well, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was recognized and coronated by so many well-established Hindu monastic kingdoms and the oldest Hindu papal states. And including the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present 293rd Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam of the KAILASA Sarvagna Peetham since 2012. And as well, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has since been offering the religious and socio-spiritual activities in the Madurai Adinam in order to revive this enlightenment ecosystem that is ancient as the time when Paramashiva himself walked the planet Earth in the form of Lord Sundareshwara and Devi Meenakshi. And as well, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as a successor of Arunachala Sarvagna Peetham from the Tiruvannamalai ecosystem by the Guru Parampara, even just at the age of 16. And the official coronation is dated the 24th of May, 1994. And as well, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 31st of December 1999 founded the mission of KAILASA through the Nithyananda Sangha at the mere age of 21. And as well founded Adi Kailasa Sarvagnipitam. Here you can see the photographs of the consecration of the land of Adi Kailasa Sarvagnipitam, which is serving as the spiritual headquarters for Kailasa in the Eastern Hemisphere. And as well, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had been declared as the successor of the Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvagnipitam and coronated at the age of 26 on the 1st of January 2004, as well as the incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamsa Suranki Samrajam of the Surya Vamsa lineage, also at the age of 26 on the 31st of December 2004, and the reviver of the Adi Pallava Sarvagnipitam in 2007. You can see here the consecration of the land, and they coronated as the successor of the Kashi Sarvagnipitam at age 30 in 2008. And as well officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, or the supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order, and the youngest Mahamandaleshwar at age 35 in 2013. And as well coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adinam in 2014 at the age 36. And as well coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tiruvarur Adinam in 2014. As well as the Vedaranyam Adinam and the Panchanadikulam Adinam, which are all Hindu papal states that were once sovereign kingdoms and are until today protecting the heritage of the Guru Parampara and heritage of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Today, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam in 2015, and coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adipita Kolada Mutt in 2015 as well. And of course, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected with the title as SPH, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders in an event called the Atirudra Mahayaga in 2015. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism today is revered as the most prolific, most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism, and the world's greatest digital Hindu nation is being offered continuously in catering with over 1,120 Facebook pages, 50 websites, 102 YouTube channels, and so many more digital platforms where we serve the 202 billion Hindus all over the world. And as well, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has served 27 years of tireless, relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including the Free Vegetarian Food Bank, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. And authored over 1,250 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages. These books are available freely and now has been sold, read, and downloaded for over 20 million copies. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million Palmali scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. And as well, with over 10,000 hours of discourses and over 1 billion views on social media. And respected as a commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as the Upanishad, the Bhagavad Gita, the Shiva Sutras, the Yoga Sutras, the Ashtavakra Gita, and the Jain Sutras. And today, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, with recognition from the United States Senate, as well as the United States House of Representatives, and so many governments all over the world. Today, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins' Mind, Body, Spirit magazine, which is one of the most global, most prominent and influential spiritual magazines, and the reviver of the sovereign order of Kailasa, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the Nithyananda order of monks, nuns, and the Hindu diaspora, who are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. And as well, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, KAILASA Nithyananda Hindu University, in the world with satellite campuses in more than 150 countries. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystems, and as well the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagnapitas. So this is just a glimpse, a small glimpse, your 5-minute intro to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his vast, overwhelming amount of work that Swamiji has done in order to revive Sanatana Hindu Dharma. If you'd like to know a little bit more of a picture and see the hard work of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to revive KAILASA, the first Hindu nation, you can go to nithyanandapedia.org, which is an attempt to capture all of every single day of the life of the avatar and all of his hard work. Now, we're going to be entering into one of the most unique contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the science of power manifestation. This is the science where literally the powers that is talked about, that is written about in glorious detail in our Puranas, are lived out and practiced and lived and demonstrated for each and every one of you as a possibility, as a way that you can achieve oneness with the divine, that you can have the most beautiful experience of Shakti Nipada and express the state, space, and powers of Paramashiva. So we'll be right back with you after a quick break in order to begin the demonstration of extraordinary powers.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. whole world should become e-Kailasians. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. KAILASA is responsible to provide that to all human beings. KAILASA is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to KAILASA, it's okay. KAILASA can come to you. KAILASA coming to you is e-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. KAILASAs, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. You will make the whole planet flourish spiritually, the spiritual prosperity. Will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now let us enter into the next segment and let's be first introduced to the powers of Paramashiva. Before that, I would like to invite each and every one of you to become a member of KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, which is the premier YouTube channel for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And with this, you'll be able to get access to more than 10,000 hours of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism spiritual discourses, as well as the most immense, most powerful knowledge and as well the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's Darshans, the Dikshas, the oneness capsules, and the even the casual question and answer sessions that have a tendency to literally shift your whole cognitions and move you to the point of just being able to not be able to stop watching the videos. So all of this is available for you on as a member of KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and of course even as a subscriber. So you can become a member, and as a member also, you'll have the opportunity to be able to be a part of the exclusive community who is able to post messages in the chat and even have your messages read by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, your prayers or your prayers or your boons or anything you ask for answered, and as well you can as well join as a member in order to have a live body scan from wherever you are. Right now, we will be joined by the Nithyananda Gurukul Balasants, who will be conducting a live body scan. So if you're already a member, you can comment right now for if you want a live body scan. If you are not, please do become a member. And many of us spend 45 hours every single day on the internet. And most of the time, we are mindlessly scrolling through the internet. And we are simply trying to find, the next funny or viral video, or we're trying to find we're trying to find some kind of inspiration in our lives. However, most of us spend this amount of time imbibing that negative news. How many of us watch the most kind of judgmental content where we're watching people just in order to judge them and impose our own prejudices against people? Or how many of us are looking for the most negative news and we're trying to see and we get some kind of gratification from that? And unfortunately, this triggers a vicious cycle of us inside of us in order to judge ourselves more and in order to promote negativity inside of us and then inside of our households, then inside of our communities. And then, of course, we'll see conflict everywhere on the news between governments and in wars. This is a vicious cycle that we can break even through this digital platform. If we start applying the attending to our consciousness just through these digital platforms, and we use a couple of these hours that we're spending on the internet as a way to enrich ourselves and enrich the whole world. And with the spiritual knowledge, the knowledge of Sanatana Hindu Dharma that Swamiji is reviving for each and every one of us. And as I was saying, the 10,000 hours of discourses the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has delivered, each line by line is a powerful cognition, a way that you can awaken yourself deeply and be able to manifest the powers of Paramashiva. So I invite each and every one of you to become a member of KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and you can be a member of KAILASA itself by registering for your e-passport and registering as an e-Kailashian. So with this, now I'll go on into the next segment, where we are going to be understanding the powers of Paramashiva. The Balasans, the Nityananda yogis, the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha or initiation. And in today's Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the third eye awakening and the various powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded and scanning the thought current. And the third eye is a cosmic browsing center located between the two brows, which upon initiation one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye, just as you would through two eyes. So what are Shaktis exactly? What's the definition and how can we manifest them? In the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. Manifesting Shaktis is described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine, you need to manifest divine, and that not that you are a man and you need to reach divine. And there are some extremely crucial differences that we need to make clear between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis are on the path to enlightenment. And the Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar. And Shaktis are also permanent. Siddhis, on the other hand, are not permanent. Siddhis might divert you from enlightenment. Now, where do these Shaktis come from? How does it work? What's the source exactly? Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is the self-effulgent Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, and Trobhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities. And we are walking and living amongst us. As we are living, walking, talking amongst us is actually the avatar of Paramashiva, who has come down to planet Earth in order to revive the Hindu nation of KAILASA, the ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. And ever since the beginning of the civilization, Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world, breaking records in a never accomplished before manner. The knowledge and science of manifesting Shaktis is passed down through generations through the initiation by the enlightened gurus. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the very birth itself, was recognized as an incarnation and trained and taught the sciences in order to initiate millions into these sciences and be able to have access to the knowledge repositories, and for everyone in humanity to be able to manifest this science of power manifestation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had been imbibing from a very young age the sciences of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, the Mantra Shastra, yogic powers, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana. And here you can see a handful of the gurus that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had lived around when Swamiji was just growing up until around the age of 16. So now, how do we awaken these powers inside of us? How do we harness that potential energy which is innately there inside of each and every one of us and manifest something beyond our logic? Every ultimate truth or jnana mapped into your consciousness, prajna, manifests as a possibility and power of every being, prajnana. The science of power manifestation is authenticated through 4 aspects of evidence. The first is the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana is the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The second is the Apta Pramana, experiences and results of the Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who time-tested and verified this science. And as well, we have the Atma Pramana, which is the account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, who is this millennium's avatar, and his personal experience of power manifestation. Finally, we have the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. And the Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these Shastras or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. Yes. So now let us understand more about the power of body scanning, which the Nithyananda Gurukul Balasams will be demonstrating today. So first, if you already know what this power is, you know how it works, you can go ahead and comment in the comment section and request for a body scan, and we'll always be able to body scan. And you don't have to reveal any of the illnesses or disorders or diseases that you might be going through or you might be facing at the moment, but we'll scan, we will reveal it through what the third eye has showed us to you, and then we will give the spiritual solution that the third eye has provided as well. But I would like to also tell all of the viewers that the power of body scan is in no way an equivalent or a replacement for consulting your doctor or any medical advice that you've already received. And you can always consult your medical professional, your doctor, your physician, in order to ensure that the solution of the third eye before taking up any solution that is provided during the body scan, and if that is following your prior medical advice. So now let us enter into the scriptural reference to manifest the powers of body scanning. This is from the Vijnana Tantra, where Paramashiva is revealing the secret to body scanning to Devi Parashakti. Paramashiva says, Svadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyadvante vyajyate para, which means cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts and the ultimate universal divine power. Paradevi, Adi Shakti, is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens. The Apta Pramana is it's from the life of Siddha Terayar. Terayar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agastya Muni. And one day, a man suffering from a severe headache came to Agastya Muni for healing. And Agastya used the power of body scanning and identified the root cause of the headache. And he reveals that there is a small Tere, or a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agastya immediately instructed Terayar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. And after the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Terayar. And in the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji has, of course, from the birth itself, been manifesting these Shaktis, with thousands of people who have come forward and shared their testimonies of healing, as well as Swamiji being able to just see simply the cause of any problem that they might have and remove it entirely at his will. And this is an example of what Swamiji has done, a body scan, where he's body scanned his own body and has shared with us what happened from there. On the 22nd of December 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji revealed how he used the power of body scanning. And paraphrasing in his words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through the body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances that had happened, and I had figured out the balance that has to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. Yes, and now here we have all of these Sakshi Pramana, a handful of Sakshi Pramana of the various experiences, results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Yes. So now, in just a few minutes, we will be joined by the Nithyananda Gurukul Balasams, who will be manifesting the Shakti of the power of body scanning. Once again, if you'd like a body scan today, you can comment down below in the comment section. Once again, also, if you'd like a body scan, you do have to be a member of KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, as the comments will be read out from YouTube. So do go ahead and join as a member of KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. So with this, we'll just be taking a quick break. In the meantime, you can comment with your body scan. If you know a friend or relative that wants to have a body scan, you can call them, ask for their consent, tell them to tune in, and we can body scan them as well. So yes, we'll now be taking a quick break, and we'll be right back with you with the live demonstration of the power of
great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. That will otherworldly but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become KAILAShians. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. KAILASA is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. KAILASA is responsible to provide that to all human beings. KAILASA is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word KAILASA, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to KAILASA, it's okay. KAILASA can come to you. KAILASA coming to you is KAILASA. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. KAILASA's enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive science. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become KAILAShians. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. KAILASA is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you, and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. KAILASA is responsible to provide that to all human beings. KAILASA is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word KAILASA, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to KAILASA, it's okay. KAILASA can come to you. KAILASA coming to you is KAILASA. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. KAILASAs, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become KAILAShians. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. KAILASA is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. KAILASA is responsible to provide that to all human beings. KAILASA is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home, without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Nithyanandam, welcome back to all the viewers. Now let us enter into the next segment, which is the world today versus KAILASA today. Let's take a look at what the world is facing, whether it comes to booming psychological issues, rate of suicide increasing in so many youth. So many things are ongoing that KAILASA does have a solution for. For example, the booming psychological issues are surrounding the youth of today and the hope of tomorrow, who are facing episodes of depression at an all-time high. You can see here the figures from 2006 until 2018, where the US teenagers from 12 to 17 years old are experiencing depressive episodes. You can see in red the people who have experienced major depressive episodes, and in pink the ones who have received treatment. So it's very, very alarming, the rate of depression and how much it is affecting the youth of today. And KAILASA has provided a spiritual solution for depression, as well as for attending to each and every one of our anxieties, our depressive moods, or our negative thoughts. KAILASA's Nithyananda Hindu University offers a number of courses and programs and has had over 20 million plus enrollments, 7,000 plus courses, and extended campuses in 150 countries. They cater to people, millions all over the world, who are looking for these kinds of solutions. Nithyananda Hindu Library is collecting, organizing, preserving, and time capsuling, decoding and spreading and reviving the 20 million source books of Hinduism, all of which has solutions in order to manifest Shaktis, in order to harness our inner potential energy and help heal the wounds that we may have accumulated over our lives, whether it is physical, psychological, or emotional pains, whatever it might be. And the whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering, from rich to poor, young and old. And especially having considered that the youth are facing these extreme depressive episodes in a higher frequency than normal, we have to consider what this means for the next generation, for the future ahead of us. We will not be able to maintain responsibility in so many different things, and the youth of tomorrow will not be able to handle life as it comes to us. And it is important for us to address these issues right now and offer these solutions from Sanatana Hindu Dharma in order to build strong consciousness and use that in order to lift up and give yourself strong, powerful cognitions about yourself. This is offered through Sri Kailasa's United Nations for Consciousness Studies and Practices the past 27 years, which has been working towards empowering and enlightening adults with the greater sciences of Hinduism. And today, with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies and aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of mankind. And we're also seeing a soaring death rate in the year 2020. At least 356,000 in the US alone died, which is more than usual since the advent of COVID-19, but not all of these deaths are linked to COVID-19. A percentage are linked to suicide and different kinds of preventable disease. And all of this does have a preventative measure that Sanatana Hindu Dharma can take in order to prevent the high number of deaths, to reduce the risk of suicide, and to be able to find newfound inspiration in your life. And having taken the responsibility to spiritually heal the world during the pandemic, Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, has been offering the Maheshwara Puja, which is happening twice a month, in order to liberate the departed souls who passed due to COVID, natural calamities, unnatural calamities, or devastations for the year 2020 until today. And through the Maheshwara Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through the sacred rituals and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva. So in these ways, we have seen that Kailasa offers a spiritual solution for many of our problems which humanity is facing at the moment. And this specific program, Kalabhairavoham, is aimed at addressing these issues as well, and addressing your own mood swings, anxieties, depressive thoughts, pains, and suffering inside you. And it is a spiritual way at providing a healthy consciousness, attending to your consciousness, and using the power of Paramashiva inside and inherent in each and every one of us to heal ourselves and get rid of any kind of pain and suffering. So with this, now let us enter into understanding who is Bhagwan Kalabhairava, who is Mahakalabhairava. Kalabhairava is the Lord of Yama, as described in the Kathopanishad, the Lord of integrity and the Lord of justice. And Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and always easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That's the beauty of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. As time is the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper. Anything happening yet to happen, you can just ask Kalabhairava. He will put it out and give you the whole record. And constantly contributing, sharing yourself, and extremely loving is the smell of life positivity, the smell of Kalabhairava. And the principle of Kala is that he meets your consciousness in the now. The mood of your body, your mind, your psychology, your physiology, which keeps which you keep now plays a very important role in your whole life. I just like to repeat that. The mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, and your psychology, which keeps you now, plays a very important role in your life. And if you keep the now with incompletions that will continue forever, if you keep the now in your completion and clarity, that will continue forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness now, in the present. And any simple act you do without calculation, that is the strength you feel with Kalabhairava's strength. You use love as a strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out of your being in the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. That is Kalabhairava's strength. And Kalabhairava is eternal compassion. It's another principle of Kala. All justice is delivered cosmically only from pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world. And extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalabhairava. Do intense, authentic yoga every day. You can choose anytime you want. One Prathama Vinyasa Krama, all the 112 component sequence. For first few days, it may take 1 hour, 1 hour, 30 minutes, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do the Prathama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kalabhairava will manifest in you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all self-doubt, self-hatred, and self-denial. And even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make realization happen. That is the power of Kalabhairava. And Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where multiverses exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously and simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life, and anyone who radiates love for life becomes a part of Kalabhairava. You achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone. Bring complete completion. And in the Kamikagama Purva Pada, it says, Gakaro Bhairavam Yeyam Muktabham Shastrunashanam Nakara Kala Bijam Cha Kalam Sarvajayam Bhavet, which means the letter Ga is related to Bhairava. It is the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva. It is the color black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors. The Samskara Dahana Kriya is literally the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all your pains and stops the multiplying of all of your pain patterns. Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of all suffering in your life. And as per Hindu history in the Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma had created this world, it was fun. But for a moment, he made it as a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kalabhairava cut that. Play should be play. Why are you making it a game? The play has become a game. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze. And the time shaft means the time, Kala Chakra, continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into the past, this moment. The next moment is future. By now it has already become past. Future, now I am, already has become past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming past. The time, the future time, is continuously becoming past. The time is moving. The time shaft continuously is rolling and moving. Your future is nothing but the past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft. And when the cosmic law penetrates you, you visualize the time chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be smooth, happy moment. If you carry violence, powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches, you will be angry, boiling, and powerless. In Kalabhairava is the bestower of abundance and wealth. In fact, in Kalabhairavashtakam, verse 4, it says, Bhukti Mukti Dhayakam Prashashta Charu Vigraham Bhaktavatsalam Stitam Samastaloka Vigraham, which means, who is the giver of worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has an auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands firm as the deity of all the lokas. Bhagwan Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth and prosperity in our lives and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and help us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava. And this is another verse from the Kalabhairavashtakam where it says, Mrityudharbanashanam Karaladam Shamukshanam, which means those destroys the pride of death manifested as fear within us, and whose large terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. Here, think about it, the pride of death is that it can create fear in you. That is death's ultimate pride. So he is the one who destroys that pride, which is the fear inside of us, and who's the one whose large terrible fangs just liberate us. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all fears that we experience in our lives. And another shloka here, it says, Shokamo hadainya loba kopatam panashanam je prayanti Kalabhairavangri sannidim naradruvam, which means, and which destroys sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuations, wretchedness and depressions, passions and anger, heat and burns. And after death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. Bhagwan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside of us. When we come to the end of this lifetime, it is rest assured we will merge in oneness with Bhagwan Kalabhairava himself. Now, in just a few short minutes, we will be understanding from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism a powerful satsang, where we'll understand the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairavoham. These 5 sutras are techniques to experience Kalabhairavoham and literally live as Kalabhairava. So listen to these 5 statements intensely and sit, don't have any distractions now. Just imbibe these powerful cognitions from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And Swamiji said, we will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now. So let us now watch the satsang.
Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambam Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, KAILASA in New Zealand and KAILASA in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Mahadeva Vedanta. I don't know where my Mahadeva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing kandana mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with the tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed. Even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to KAILASA. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers, just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exist, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, You put your leg on the sarukupparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today I am declaring, this first sutra, very arrogantly, have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me, all those vada, soda, cheap, shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina. Just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to KAILASA. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti, you will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being. Consciously matured being. And that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much. By giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational, brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth, denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement, this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Seva, 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 Mahanada, Seva, 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 Seva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace, of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because people, others are watching, but inside, you know, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc. mentioned and above not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of KAILASA, royal way to KAILASA. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahakalabhairava, Mahakalabhairava. Hey, I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. but nothing will touch me and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest. This great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and KAILASA Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Yes, that was the most empowering satsang that can literally give us the energy, the refuel, everything that we need as we are getting started with our week ahead of us on this Sunday morning. So let us now reanalyze and imbibe the truths that Swamiji gave to us very carefully. And one of the truths that I took away is when you are strongly denying the existence of pain and suffering, don't go after the bliss immediately, but find peace, and bliss will come after that. So your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also, makes such a beautiful space in you. You will simply start to manifest and you'll start to play with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strength and powerfulness, and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. The fourth statement that Swamiji had uttered, Swamiji had given us, is what we should listen to again and again. You will become Bhairava, Mahakalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get their karma and they suffer. He is in a pure space. You establish your space, yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly when somebody does good to you, they will get good. When they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the inheritor of karmas. Suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past. Then you are liberated once and for all. That is another great takeaway from satsang, is that you should completely terrorize your past, that it runs away from you. That is how strongly you should hold the truth that there is no pain and no suffering. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo-dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. So now sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone who tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone who tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of karma. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get stone back. If you throw shit on me, you will get shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in this cognition level where the sixth society operates. Now with this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. How to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Don't create any one thought. Don't try to sustain a thought, or don't try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you, whether thought, emotion, pain, or peace. Do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. So yes, now let us deeply sit in this sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Demonstrate your vairagya and your will persistence uncompromisingly. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself through your outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. And Swamiji himself has demonstrated his vairagya and will persistence at the mere age of 10. It started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharshi's teachings, and then one among the audience in all of his disciples was the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, who immediately ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond pain and suffering. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at that point had just taken his father's razor, and in those days his father used to have a slide blade and shave, and he took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's mother had immediately rushed him to the hospital, and their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like family, and almost 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. And he did all of that, all of what was needed medically. But then in front of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he told his parents, this is not an accidental cut. He has purposely done it because it's so deep, and we must ask him why he has done it. And so the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's parents started investigating why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism did this. The doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the whole thing to his mother and father and the doctor, that Annamalai Swamigal told we don't have pain, and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself to see whether I have pain or suffering or not. And as well, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had, on the 14th of June 2011, undergone a complicated type 1 open fracture of both bones in the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for weeks and leave one bedridden with one hand completely immobilized. Pain medication would be a necessity. However, in the case of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fractures occurred, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was continuously joyful and smiling, even while preparing for travel to the hospital. And you can see some of the footage here. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism even suggested that the doctors perform the surgery without any anesthesia continuously shared that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had never experienced pain at any time during the entire incident, and he never used any pain medication. So that is the the Atma Pramana, the life incidents of the Supreme Pontiff himself, and where he himself is demonstrated living beyond pain. And in fact, that quality is one of the attributes of an avatar, being completely beyond pain. The quality of Shushadha is the quality where you live beyond pain. And we ourselves can have this space, have this divine quality, be blessed to never experience pain at all by living these truths with the grace of the Guru. Now let us see a little bit more about Guru and how we can connect to Guru now. The Guru is not a Vyakti, as you imagine. He is a tattva, principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the guru or the master is said to be more important than God. And God is always and everywhere, but it is the guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The master is the doorway to one's own experience of divine. And now I'll be chanting a Shastra Pramana from the Guru Gita. Ananyas chintayanto mam shulabam parabam padam tasmat sarva prayatnena guru radhanam guru. And in the meaning goes, the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. And the next Shastra Pramana. Guru Murtim Smare Nityam Guru Nama Sada Japet Guru Ragnyam Prakurvita Vita Guru Ranyanna Bhavayet. And this means always remember the Guru's form, constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru, and always follow the Guru's commands and think of nothing other than the Guru. Yes. And the next Shastra Pramana. Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guru Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Bhavedyasmat Vat Kripartam Vadami Te. It means, out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the Guru. Now, let us watch Yes. There are a few videos which you can watch in order to deepen your understanding and see even the disciples' connection with Kalabhairava. These are available on YouTube if you'd like to see more and more different sharings about disciples' connection with Mahakalabhairava, how Mahakalabhairava has manifested in their life. And now all of us want to live without pain and suffering, of course. When we want to live as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, for many of us, the question comes up, is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? And maybe you're wondering, I have tried it before, but I've never been successful. Is there an instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is, yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairavoham. And the great news is that you are going to learn that sacred science here and now. So we'll be moving on now into the next segment, which is the various different offerings that you can make to Mahakalabhairava. This method is a science of manifesting the great truths of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, manifesting, denying the existence of pain and suffering without any kind of struggle. So now we'll be entering into the various offerings that you can make to Mahakalabhairava. Understand that Mahakalabhairava can bestow anything that you want, and he is easily accessible. So any one of these offerings gives us the experience of oneness with the divine. So now we will enter into the next segment after a quick break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't
Nithyananda, and welcome back to this segment where we'll be learning about the various offerings to Bhagwan Kalabhairava. And in the Hindu tradition, the offerings are a beautiful custom, a tradition where the devotee offers the gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness to the divine. And when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. The offerings are not made out of fear or greed. And when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, played out only for the purpose of enlightenment. And the first offering to Bhagwan Kalabhairava is the offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious prayer, the conscious resolution to Bhagwan Kalabhairava. And in this verse from the Shiva Sankalpa Sutram, from the Rig Veda, second verse, it says, Ena karmanya pasho manishino yagne krinvanti vidateshu dhiraha yada purvam yakshmanta prajanam tanme manaha Shiva Sankalpamastu. The means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled, and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge, my mind, may you have good intentions. Offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution at the feet of the divine, is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious will, power, and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. And the next offerings to Bhagwan Kalabhairava is the offering of the e-hundi. And the e-hundi offerings can be offered in multiple currencies and any amount of your choice. Just as we have the hundi offerings in any temple in the Hindu tradition, where you can offer any token of gratitude to the divine as you receive the darshan of the divine. So also you can make the offerings of the e-hundi as your token of gratitude and devotion to Bhagwan Kalabhairava during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And in this verse from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, it is described, Bhanukoti Bhaswaram Bhavabditarakam Param Neelakantamipsitartadayakam Trilochanam Kalakalamambujakshamakshashulam Aksharam Kashikapuradhinata Kalabhairavam Bhaje. In the translation of this verse, it says, salutations to Bhagwan Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme, three-eyed one with blue throat, who bestows us with worldly prosperity, which we wish, the lotus-eyed one, who is the death of the death and takes us beyond death, with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagwan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. And you can make the offerings of the e-hundi in any amount and multiple currencies of your choice. The traditional offerings considered the auspicious offerings in the Hindu tradition are the $51, $101, $251, $501, and $751. You can also make this offering in any currency of your choice. These amounts can be offered in any currency of your choice on the website. So you can register for these offerings on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. The next offering to Bhagwan Kalabhairava is the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And this is one of the most sacred ritualistic offerings of gratitude to Guru. And you can register for this offering today during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan to participate in this sacred ritual on the day of the Avatar Jayanti, which is the 28th of December. Kala means black or time, and Bhairava means the terrifying one. Kalabhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the evils and negative forces. Kalabhairava is the ruler of time. He takes care of the maintenance of the dharma, the honesty and authenticity. Kalabhairava is the deity of esoteric powers. Kalabhairava rules the nervous system in the human body, so he heals all the nervous disorders. The power and compassion of Kalabhairava is such that the feet dust of Kalabhairava itself can liberate people and bestow enlightenment itself. In the Gurupadhu Kastotram composed by Adi Shankaracharya sings, Kavitva Varashini Sagarabhyam Daurbhagya Davambudha Malikabhyam Durikrita Namra Vipatitabhyam Namo Namah Shri Gurupadukabhyam. The meaning of this verse, it says, salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out the fire of misfortunes and which removes distresses of those who bow down before it. And you can register for this offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja at the sacred lotus feet of Guru. You can register for this offering during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan to offer this sacred ritual to Guru, who is the manifestation, the Nijavatara of Bhagwan Kalabhairava, manifesting as Bhagwan Kalabhairava during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan today. And you will be able to participate in this most sacred ritual on the Avatara Jayanti, the 45th Avatara Jayanti, the birth star celebrations of the day of the advent of the Avatar, which is on the 28th of December. So you can register for this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas and make this offering on the day of the Avatara Jayanti. And the next offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the offering of the Jata Alankara Seva, which is the offering of the sacred turban and the Alankara, the ornaments of decoration for the Jatas. And you can register for this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. This verse on the Kshetra Kalabhairava is, this verse describes Raktajwala Jatadharam Shashiyutam Raktanga Tejomayam Aste Shula Kapala Pashadamarum Lokasya Rakshakaram. Salutations to the controller of all elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flames as his matted hair, Jatas, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hands. And you can register for this offering of the Jata Alankara Seva on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. The Jata Alankara Seva is an offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protects the disciples' journey and path to enlightenment. And you can register for this offering and offer it on the day of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, along with the Pratyaksha Pada Puja on the day of Avatara Jayanti. So you can register for the Jata Alankara Seva to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja along with the Jata Alankara on the day of the Avatara Jayanti. So you can register for this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. The next offering to Bhagwan Kalabhairava is the offering of the Vastra Alankara Seva, which is the offering of the sacred cloth. And this is an offering that can also be made along with the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. You can register for the Vastra Alankara Seva, the sacred cloth offering, and offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja along with the Vastra Alankara Seva. And in this verse on Bhagwan Kalabhairava from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, it is described, Deva Raja Sevyamana Pavanangri Pankajam Yala Yajna Sutram Indushekaram Kripakaram. Salutations to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, clothed by sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagwan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler, and protector of the temple city of Kashi. You can offer the Vastra Seva as an offering of your pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Bhagwan Kalabhairava and travels along with the disciple in his or her journey and path to enlightenment in every step. You can register for this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas, and the Vastra Alankara Seva is the offering of the sacred cloth to Guru. And you can make this offering on the day of the Avatara Jayanti. You can participate in the ritual of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, where the sacred cloth will also be offered to Guru. When you register for this offering, the sacred cloth will also be offered in your name, and you can register on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And the next offering to Bhagwan Kalabhairava is the offering of the ornaments and instruments of Bhagwan Kalabhairava in this sacred element of gold. And the element of gold is considered a divine element in the Hindu tradition. In this verse from the Atharva Veda, it is described, Tredha jatam janmanedam hiranyam agnirekam priyatamam babhuva somasyaikyam insitasya parapatata apamekam vedasam reta ahutatte hiranyam trividastvai vishe. The translation for this verse says, triply born by birth is this gold, from the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apa, the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. Gold is a divine element in the Hindu tradition. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of great spiritual significance and spiritual power, of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and in anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. So you can register for any of the traditional offerings of ornaments or sevas to Bhagwan Kalabhairava on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. So let us now take a look at the website where you can register for the various offerings to Bhagwan Kalabhairava. You can visit the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas, and you can click on any of the links for the offerings to Bhagwan Kalabhairava. You can click on the link on step 2 to make your offerings of ornaments and sevas. And if you'd like to make an intention to make an offering, you can register on the form on step 1. So you can register your intention on the form on step 1 and receive the blessings to manifest your intention into reality. So receive the blessings of Bhagwan Kalabhairava during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan today to manifest your intention to make any offerings of ornaments or sevas to Bhagwan Kalabhairava. You can register your intention and receive the blessings of Bhagwan Kalabhairava during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. If you would like to make the offerings of the e-hundi, offerings which can be offered in multiple currencies and any amount of your choice, you can click on the link for e-hundi offerings and make the offerings in the currencies of US dollars, Australian dollars, New Zealand dollars, Canadian dollars, euros, the Indian rupees, the Singaporean dollar, the Malaysian ringgit, the Great Britain pound, and the Chinese yen. and you can make this offering in any amount of your choice. And if you'd like to register for the various offerings of sevas and ornaments to Bhagwan Kalabhairava, you can register on the website, where you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the Sankalpa chanting, which is the conscious prayer, the Vastra Seva, the Jata Alankara Seva, and any of the offerings of ornaments and sevas to Bhagwan Kalabhairava. You can register on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas, and when you're ready to make your offering, when you've made the offerings of the ornaments and sevas, you can also fill out the details of the Sankalpa, the names of yourself and your family members, to be chanted during the offerings of the rituals to Bhagwan Kalabhairava. You can fill out the form in step 3 to fill out the details for the Sankalpa, the prayers to Bhagwan Kalabhairava. So with this, we come to the conclusion of this segment, where you can make all the offerings, the various offerings to Bhagwan Kalabhairava during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We have seen the various offerings that you can offer to Bhagwan Kalabhairava. And now we'll be moving to the next segment, where we'll be preparing for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagwan Kalabhairava. So please stay tuned for the next segment. We'll be resuming with the next segment right after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become KAILASian. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. KAILASA is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life,
Nithyananda, and welcome back to this segment where we'll be learning more about the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And we'll be getting ready. We'll prepare ourselves to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagwan Kalabhairava, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has elaborately explained the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and we invite all our viewers to watch the numerous videos on the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan as explained by the avatar himself. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements of or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body, silently and without movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, where we and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. This is a science that Einstein could not believe, and today researchers are exploring it to be true. So let us now understand the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. In the Chaitanya Charitamrita, there is a beautiful reference where Bhagwan Sri Krishna describes the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine! Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness, the formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, the embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, as Devi Meenakshi. Bhagwan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, as Bhagwan Muruga. Bhagwan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhagwan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, as Bhagwan Krishna. The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation being of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of having the darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we drop conscious resolutions, Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and lives of people around you. So let us now understand the right context to receive the darshan. Sit with this understanding that Bhagwan Kalabhairava, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. And with this context, let us now set up for the Panchopachara Puja and prepare to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagwan Kalabhairava. So the Pancha means 5 and Upachara is the offerings. You can set up the Panchopachara Puja kits with the 5 offerings of sandalwood paste or powder, flowers, incense, the incense sticks, lamp, and the food offering, which is the Naivedyam. And you can also enter your Naivedyam offerings on the link tiny.cc/food donation, which is where all of the KAILASAs worldwide, all of the offerings of food donation, you can also be part of this offering of the food donations to everyone. So you can register on the link tiny.cc/food donation. So let us now set up the Panchopachara Puja kit with sandalwood paste, flowers, incense sticks, lamp, and the food offerings, and prepare for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan with the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra and then the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become equal.
Nithyanandam, we welcome all the viewers that are tuned in now for the Darshan of Bhagwan, Maha, Kalabhairava, and to experience the space of Kalabhairavoham. We see so many people that are tuned in the comment section. We welcome each and every one of you. And now we are going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. And before that, we are going to be having a segment for body scanning. We apologize due to some technical glitches. We were not able to have this segment earlier. So we are going to be having the segment now. So anybody that wants to have your body scanned through the third eye, you can comment in the comment section of KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. So go ahead and leave a comment in the comment section. Take a moment now and go ahead and leave a comment in the comment section if you would like to have your body scanned. So just explain to the viewers that are just tuning in. I had an elaborate explanation that happened earlier in this segment. We're now just going to give you a short summary of it. Body scanning is this power of third eye where we connect with you, and through the third eye we scan and we identify what are the issues that are happening in your system, and we will be sharing that with you. This is a very unique power that Swamiji has revived, where Paramashiva's 463 powers can be manifested through this human body. And Paramashiva himself has come down in his 1008th incarnation as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And we are going to be having this demonstration of one such power as which is called as the body scanning.
And actually, each and every one of you, we have Amit Patel Daya, Ma Arti Agarwal, Harish Bhattaya, Anjaneya Gowda, Ma Angelika Ghora Shiva Shakti, Stephanie Daters, and Harish Bhattaya, Ma Celine Jula, Daniel Aya. Each and every one of you that are watching us live right now, if you want to have the power of experience the power of body scanning, please feel free to go ahead and leave a comment, drop your comment in the live YouTube video right here, and we'll be manifesting this power with you.
Go ahead and leave a comment. So just to explain to you a little more on this. So Swamiji says how man plus third eye equals God, God minus third eye equals man. And now God himself has come down to make all of us realize the Paramashiva form. That is a unique thing about these powers. That is why they are called as Shaktis. You might have heard about these two terms, Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis are powers that manifest from the cognition that I am Paramashiva and I just need to realize it. Not that I am a human being and that I need to travel towards enlightenment. You're enlightened and you just need to realize that enlightenment. And this does not happen through your efforts, your penance. If you do like that by your effort, your own tapas, your own penance, it becomes a siddhi. But Shaktis come through Diksha of the Guru, and these Shaktis are permanent. These Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest to ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way. Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. They come as a side effect of your penance. But Shaktis that come as a gift from Paramashiva to you, it cannot move you from enlightenment because this comes from the source of enlightenment only. So now with this, we have a comment. Ma Devika Rani Airapatan has commented. Ma, I would like to have a body scanning. Thank you. Sure, Ma Devika. Now I'm just going to be scanning. This is Ma Tattvapriya, and I'm going to be scanning and sharing with you what was revealed in my third eye.
Meanwhile, to all the viewers that are watching us live right now, each and every one of us, like Swamiji says, every single human being, in fact, every single being, because just for all of your information, even pet animals, birds, cats, dogs, cows, goats, and every kind of animal has received the Samaya Diksha, the Shiva Diksha from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and they too have awakened yesterday, including horses, various different animals. So this extraordinary Shaktis is not restricted to any being. It is available to every sentient being on planet Earth and various other universes. So if you are watching this right now here, and if you are wondering how is all of this possible, it is not just possible for us, it is possible for you also. It is possible for everyone. If you are alive and breathing, that is the only qualification you need to have the power of third eye. Just with a Diksha by an avatar, you too can simply experience these extraordinary powers manifesting in you. And in fact, every day at the end of our live programs, we have trained acharyas who will come and guide you all into power manifestation. So you all can stay tuned. Each day log in and experience these power manifestation, extraordinary powers manifesting through you as well.
Yes, Devika Rani Airapatam, just wanted to share with you what was revealed in my third eye. So the first thing that was revealed in my third eye is that you have had a strong migraine towards your right side in this last 1 week. And this is because there is, and this will be like very frequently you get like a headache or like sudden giddiness kind of a thing. This is happening. Actually, I could very clearly see like some veins, kind of like some, I'm not sure whether nerves or veins, and like something green in it. There is like a gas kind of a thing. This is the exact visualization that I was able to see. No? So what actually is the thing is, there is a toxin that's mixed in your blood that has gotten into your system recently by a kind of a deodorant that you use, and that is harmful for your system. And this is what is causing that strong, like a headache, and like kind of very suddenly you will see actually like this is just the starting point, but the toxin is starting to get into your system, and that it's like a kind of like a deodorant spray or something. The bottle is slightly silverish in color, and I'm not able to see the whole bottle, but like I'm able to see the silver color, and that is what is getting into your system. It is having a very harmful toxin in it, and that toxin is starting to get into your system. This, I also got a visualization of a spider. This same toxin is the toxin just present in the hair of the spider. So if that gets into our system, it will not kill us immediately, but this has an effect to you'll start feeling like joint pains, and it will affect your whole neurology. So you have to discard that immediately. You will see the particular thing that you're using. It will have 2 chemicals in it, and if you which will be, you can actually Google all the ingredients. What is that? Just if you maybe search and see it. This chemical starts with X and ends with A and C, something, or like the 2 chemicals, one starts with X, the other one ends with A and C, in some combination. Huh? So this, if you get rid of this particular thing, it will take you a few days, but you need to apply a lot of kadakai pudi, means haritaki and turmeric on your skin. Like, consuming haritaki or consuming turmeric is different, no? But it needs to be applied on your skin, and by doing that only you will be able to detox out of this. But this is a poison, and you would have felt even joint pains towards your left elbow and like towards your left knee. You would be feeling this is just starting point. So this was what was revealed. Devikara Patam. You can acknowledge how much of it you were able to relate to. Or actually, this is this is insect spray. I'm actually getting a spray, but that it has gone into your system. So it's a spray. I'm not sure because I'm getting two things. One is it's like looking like a deodorant as well as an insect spray came. So there's one of these two, but that is causing this issue. So you can acknowledge how much of it you are able to relate to.
Please get back to us in the comment section. If you were able to relate to it, if you understood it, and what you experienced through this. And Ma Patricia Bamburi, you had also requested for a body scanning, and I scanned your body. Ma, I'd like to share with you what I saw. So, two things, Ma. One, you're experiencing a very bad weight loss and an extreme deficiency of calcium and vitamin A, which actually your eyesight, if you see, has become a little blurred. Like it's not as clear as it used to be compared to even 6 months ago. So that's one thing that I saw. And if you see, you're losing weight, and there is a lot of feeling low that suddenly happens to you, which you will not know a reason. In fact, even if the situation is like good around you, you will still have a feeling of low suddenly. That is because there is a toxin buildup in your gut, bacteria buildup in your gut, which is eating the healthy nutrients also in your whole digestive area. So which is not letting which is causing the weight loss, plus which is causing the deficiency of vitamin, and calcium also is deficient. Actually, if you see I saw your arm in your hand, actually, especially from your arm and your elbow, you will have a lot of like pain very often that happens, that we can't handle. There'll be sometimes that numbness or like prickiness, right? Like feeling like needles are poking. That, and many times easily you will feel a lot of pain there. And I'm saying that the calcium content in your body is reduced a lot. So the bone strength is completely like coming down. So which needs to be attended to as soon as possible. And this bacteria in your gut, in your digestive system, is what is causing the low feelings that suddenly you're going through. Suddenly you just feel like withdrawing everything and just restricting yourself from all the interactions with the world around you. All of that is directly because of this gut bacteria. If you attend to that, if you take the right food, and if you attend to that, you will simply be healed. You feel so powerful. You'll have clarity even in your eyesight. You'll have clarity even in your life, both. So these are the main things that I saw, Ma. And you can get back to me if you're able to understand, if you're able to relate to it. And one more thing, sorry, I forgot to mention, is that the teeth if you see your teeth is losing its white color, it's becoming grayish color, like kind of a transparent, like grayish color, I would say rather, and your gums are starting to recede. So which is causing lots of sensitivity to the food that you consume, especially when you consume hot or cold foods. That's causing a lot of sensitivity in your whole gums and your whole teeth area. So that also needs to be attended to. So yes, so Ma Patricia Bamburi, you can get back to me if you will relate to this one.
And Ma Devika Rane has gotten back saying, Ma, I have been using scalp spray. Perhaps I might have exceeded and touched face skin. I do feel tired these days. I'll throw away the spray. We'll take Kadkai Pudi. Thank you so much for acknowledging Ma Devika Ma. And Devika Rane, just one more thing. You would experience this as a slight metallic taste in your tongue. Just observe today if you eat, just observe that actually not even when you eat, when you wake up, just observe the taste of your tongue would have a very metallic taste that has just started. So I'm not sure if it is just the scalp spray, no? Because I check for the ingredients. I very clearly see a spray, but I'm not sure what spray it is. Two things appeared. One was an insect as well as like a deodorant bottle. I'm not sure what it is. You can just check. Thank you so much for acknowledging me. And Harshit Bhatt, I just want to share with you what was revealed in my third eye. You have requested for a body scanning. So the first thing is you have recently hurt your right side shoulder muscles as well as your right side arm over here. And you have also had, when you were at the age of 6, you have fallen backwards where you have hurt your back part of the head. And the pain, the fall was quite strong. This was at the age of 6. And I'm not able to see anything like bleeding or anything, but that just came. But that from that time, you have a problem in speaking. You speak, and then like it after like 2 or 3 sentences, you'll stammer. You don't have a continuous stammer thing, but you do have a stammer after 2 or 3 sentences. But this is happening because that hurt that you had has also affected this. There's a slight movement, like some 2-3 nerves are connected, but there's like they slightly moved inward, which will affect the way, the flow of your speaking. You will also see, you have the issue where you will not be able to swallow your saliva faster as you speak, and you will be able to experience this like you're quite intelligent, but the whole memory, that like each thought after 2 or 3, you'll feel like something like disrupted. There's like the flow always gets disrupted. If you are able to relate to what I'm saying, you can actually comment there. See, as you speak, the flow will be disrupted. As you think, the flow will be disrupted, and this will also affect you in when you speak or when you speak with people. You even have a low self-esteem about the way you speak and the way you talk. So if you're able to relate with what I'm sharing, you can actually comment there, and that has to be healed. You cannot do a surgery or you cannot do anything physical. But if you just pray to Swamiji, but intensely chant Mahavakya, pray to Swamiji, and next time when Swamiji comes for any live darshan, just put this in the comment, and that will get healed. So Harshit Bhatt has actually commented saying, yes, that is very true.
And actually,
I request if you can write like fully what all you're able to relate with. And Ma Patricia Bamburi also has commented saying, wow, Ma, you're absolutely right. Thank you so much. Living on Devi diet, not sure what is best to feed the body for.
Actually, one thing I'd like to point out, Ma Devika Rani Airapatam has gotten back saying, as you said, the spray bottle is grey in color.
Oh,
so we can see how the third eye, without even having to see the person, like the Balasundar is able to scan and tell precisely even to the color of the bottle which the other person is using. This is a live a demonstration, a testimonial of how authentic these sciences are. And each of them, Ma Devika Rani Airapatam, Ma Patricia Bamburi and Harshit Bhattji, each of them are people living in different corners of the globe, but just through the power of the third eye, the power of the initiation from an avatar can make you experience such extraordinary extents. So Ma Patricia, I just wanted to tell you, and thing that I saw. See, for your body, you're not having the right diet. So what diet you're doing is not being enough for your body. You have to consume enough of food and do deep processing. By the deep manana that you do, the digestion of the jnana, the powerful cognitions, you will simply walk out of any issues. Your body will gain the health and will digest the food. If your strength to digest and comprehend the jnana, the powerful truths that Swamiji is saying, in that strength, your body will completely digest the food. You will only gain the needed weight. You will not build any toxins in the body. So you have to eat food enough, consume proper diet, which is enough and good for your body with lots of vegetables. You will simply see how you live.
And also Harshit Bhattji, I have one more thing that is revealed. Many times you will also experience a pain over here, like towards the lower bottom of your head, in the back, you'll be experiencing as it'll be like a pain, like not as a sharp pain, but it'll be like slight uncomfortable feeling that you keep experiencing. Because you keep experiencing so often, even you have brushed it aside, it's like ignored. Just take few minutes and like think and see, you will remember this, what I'm sharing about. This is all just signal that that part is showing here, but do not worry. It will just get healed with this deep feeling connection with the Master. Just connect with Swamiji and pray to Swamiji, because it's only through that it can get healed also. And that, like, also it's like little interesting, because it came in a very detailed way, saying what time you fell, etc. Just if you could acknowledge, if you're able to remember, recollect any such incident also, would be nice. I'm also seeing Nitesh G, Anmol Singh G, both of you also have been messaging saying you would like to have body scan. Actually, due to short of time right now, we're going to be having the Bhava Samadhi of Bhagwan Kalabhairava. We'll be concluding the segment and moving on to the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. We really apologize for that. Maybe if you request, if you are able to join us for the next live program, where we will be doing the same body scanning, which will be happening at 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So that we will be able to, surely we'll be able to do the scanning. We also have another one happening at 2 a.m. Indian Standard Time. So these are the two timings we come live and we do the programs. So you can surely come join and we will do the scanning. I just wanted to tell, we really apologize. And thank you so much for expressing your interest in wanting to participate. We also recommend, if you could just stay tuned throughout this darshan, as well as the power manifestation, which will be following the darshan. We can even do a scanning for you even at that time. So you can be manifesting as well as you can experience scanning.
So both Nitesh Iyer and Anmol Singh Ji, both of you could, if you both can stay back immediately after darshan, following darshan, we'll be having power manifestation session. So during that time, we can scan you, which is happening today in about 1.5 hours. So you both can stay back, enjoy the darshan, the dhyana mantra, and the preparation, and immediately following which the power manifestation session. And in that time, we can definitely do the scan.
So you can stay tuned. So just at that time, like as she was mentioning, we will be able to do the scanning for you. Just stay tuned. Yeah? Now we are going to be entering into a very powerful chanting called as the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is a powerful prayer service that we do for the healing of the world. This mantras are energized directly by Swamiji, but just like how the avatar births himself in the form, like literally he births himself in the form of mantras, just like how he transmits the spiritual energy, the experiences as Diksha through a look, Mayana Diksha, or through a touch, Sparsha Diksha, like that. Through these mantras, the avatar literally transmits his Shaktis, his energies. So that is called as the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. And we are going to be offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service to everyone now.
Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep restful awareness, that person is bestowed with health and well-being, wealth, abundance and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth, success in business, job and finances, a complete and a fulfilled life manifest without any types of doshas, sins, evil eyes or obstacles, leading to a long, healthy and a blissful life. So today to each and every one of you all, with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, KAILASA's Department of Human Services and KAILASA's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you to the Nija Avatara of Bhagwan Venkateshwara. So now let us all enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Today we are going to be offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra to Bhagwan Venkateshwara for the healing of all of your health issues, any psychological stress and anxiety in you to be completely healed, for you to move out of any addictions that you are suffering from, for you to move out of depression, moving out of your pain patterns, for you to have an improved career, healing in relationships with spouse, family and profession, for you to have breakthrough in wealth dimension, protection of all the children who are orphaned during the pandemic, protection for every one of us from natural calamities, for the protection from lost wages and income, for you to find solutions in any problem in life, for you to have breakthrough in creativity, increase inspiration moving out of your debts, experiencing increased energy and vitality, healing from any insecurities, protection from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic, for the leadership consciousness to be awakened in you, for the healing from any genetic or inherited disorder, for you to experience completion in your relationships, for you to walk out of any kind of wealth issues that you have in life, for you to experience completion in your muscle memory and biomemory, for you to awaken the space of Lakshmitva, abundance in you, for you to manifest the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in your life always. Let us now enter into the Dhyana Mantra.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hri Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Tribunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru's eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is a silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond any emotions, who is without the three qualities called sattva, rajas and tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshaya Dvara Bhagavashi Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of universes and multiverses, who is the Lord of the cosmos, Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anagraha Ke Panchakatya Parayinasya, the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out revolution and liberation. Adimadhyantarahitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable. Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakaranigamagamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nithyananda Padastasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa-Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nithya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Khandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Sarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham. Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parade Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvata Manvantare Ashtavinshati Tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambo Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Khande Meroho Dakshine Pashve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashtyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhaditau Shubhavasare Yuktayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Vishesha Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau. During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhupada is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, and
auspicious karana. During such an auspicious moment, Adi Kailase Kalpavriksha Daha Nithyananda Nagare Smrita Smritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre.
Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering this mantra to yourself or for someone else. If you are offering this mantra for a meal, kindly chant the meal names now. Now,
Namadheyasya.
now we request all the participants, whether you're offering this mantra to yourself or for someone else. If you're offering for a female, please chant all the female names now. Namyaha cha yajamana namavayoho sahakutumbhanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham. For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone, Sarvabhishta Siddhartham Sarvamangala-Vaptyartham Uttarottaranava-Chinna Sthiralakshmi Praptyartham. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth. Kuturumbe Sarvesham Sarvabhishta Siddhartham Chintita Manoratha Vaptyartham. Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham adhivyadhinivrityartham samesham chiradipadaparyantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vidyanana vidharoganam yapohartham tadvara rogadradhaprabhu siddhartham. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kind of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy and happy body be maintained. Samesham paraikathribhishcha kritakalishyamana sakala vidha mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara stambhana marana uchatana vidveshana vashikarana adi mantrika prayogebhyaha rakshana praptyartham tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham. Let the protection be obtained from all evil effects of acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting, ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham, kala mrityu, akala mrityu, dun mrityu nivrityartham. Let all the doshas or ill effects related to death like death, time death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. Samesham antardrishti, bahidrishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi, sakala vida drishta dosha nivrityartham. Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are well wishers, and effects of evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed. Samesham anta shatru, bahi shatru, krura shatru, vyapara shatru, anukula shatru, pratikula shatru, ityadi, sakala vida shatru badha nivrityartham. Let all the effects of inner enemies, outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesha matrusha-padi sakala vidasha-pana vyapohanartham. Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidya vasanaya pravartamani asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitra bhi karmadala gibhi vichitra suyo nishu punah punahane kadhajanitva. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange. Kenapi punya karma visheshena bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya parimitaya kripaya idani tana manushya janma praptavatam. Yet, due to some good action with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesham iha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritanam shiva ninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohartham shiva parada devi parada guru parada dosha vyapohartham. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, and any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. Brahma Hatya Brahma Hatya Surapana Swarnasteya Gurutalpa Gamana Tatsansargakya Panchamahapatakari Samasta Papa Vikritatam.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other mentioned sins be removed.
Apicha sarvai balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhakye cha. Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, and youth, as an old age person, Jagrat, Swapna, Sushupti, Avasthasu. Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful, dream or deep sleep state, Karmendriya, Jnanendriya, Vyaparaihi, Sambhavitanam. Let all the sins done through the Karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excreting, and reproductive organs, and Jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin. Rahasyakritanam, Prakashakritanam, Atipatakanam, Upapatakanam, Sankalikarananam, Malinikarananam, Apatrikarananam, Jati Bhakshakanam, Prakiritanam, Evam Navanam, Navavidhanam, Bahunam, Bahuvidhanam, Sarvesham Papanam Sadhyaha. Let the sins which are done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sins, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sin, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. Apanodana dvara samasta mangala praptyartam Shiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti Siddhyartam, Paramashivatva, Paramashiva Sthiti, Paramashiva Shakti Siddhyartam. Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state, space, powers of Paramashiva be obtained. Kutumbe Sarvada Sadmangala Praptyartam, Anyonya Prema Vivridyartam, Purnatva Siddhyartam, Sarva Panivridyartam. Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness, with mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Shiprarogya Vaptyartam, Ayur Vivridyartam, Purnatva Siddhyartam. Let the healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. Vyapare Udyoge cha Sarvajana Vashikaranartham Tadvara Unnatonnata Sthana Praptyartam. Let your charisma impress everyone in business, job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. Bahudhana Saukya Praptyartam Griha Kanaka Pashuputra Pautra Dhanadhanya Saukya Praptyartam. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life. Aditya Dina Navana Grahana Dosha Pida Nivaranartham Aditya Dina Navana Grahana Anukulyata Siddhyartam. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed. Let all auspiciousness be bestowed by the rays of all the 9 planets. Bhumyantarikshe Vidyamana Bhuta Preta Pishacha Rakshasa Brahma Rakshasa Vetala Kushmanda Dhakini Shakini Ityadi Sarvarishta Nivaranartham. Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on planet, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Kushmanda, class of demon, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, kind of female demon be removed. Manovyakulata Nivaranartham. Let the mental confusion and worry be removed. Prarabdhe Karmani, Karishyamane Karmani, Adi Daivika, Adi Bhauvika, Adhyatmika Vigna Nivaranartham. Let all the obstacles be removed regarding actions that are not going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality. Samastana Nivaranartham, Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Shaurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijay Lakshmi, Ityadi, Ashtalakshmi, Paripurna Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartam. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and drinks, Santana Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijay Lakshmi, success be showered upon. Pariksha Sunnata Sthane Vijaya Praptyartam Sarva Vidya Parangata Siddhyartam Medha Shakti Grahana Shakti Abhyuridyartam. Let the top rank be obtained in examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. Ityadi Sakalavida Sanmangalani Gurupadhu Kastotram Praptyartam. By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon. Shri KAILASA Dvadashanta Shamala Pita Ruda Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna, the one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy, गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार्य श्री पार्वती सन्न्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्तृ.
The one who is dumb among the gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा सुमदीत मुक्ता मेष दृष्टयान गीयमान चन्द्रचामर श्रीचंद काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्य अलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, umbrella, chamar, and the sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment in the science of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as a supreme ruler.
सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी.
The showerer of Videha Mukti and immediate state of enlightenment, immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, roaring lion, and trumpeting elephant for their allegiance. Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Rajadhiraj Pandya Maharaj Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhano Vikshana Narhara Dvajochedana Purvaka Srimad Rishabhadvaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartri. The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Raja Guru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings. The Guru is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings. The enlightening sun that removes utter darkness of delusion. The one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and reviver of Shaivism. सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी भाग्यश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ नवद्युत्तर दिशतम गुरु महासन्निधान. The one who is the ruler of Sarvagya Pita, the seat of omniscience, both avatar of such with above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara and Manikya Vachaka Swami, O the ruler of kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamastana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who is the seat of omniscience. Arunagiri Yogeshwara Paramparaga Arunachala Sarvagya Pita Guru Mahasannidhana. The one who sustained the seat of Arunachala Sarvagya Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara. KAILASA Paramparaga Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagya Pita Trayasam Chuduttara Dishtama Guru Mahasannidhana. The one who sustained the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagya Pita as a 233rd part of Guru Mahasannidhana from Kailasa. Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyani Tejita Kailasa Paramparaga Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pita Mahasamasthana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre. The creator of Nithyananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious festival, having the attractive energy of enriching. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagat Vaivasata Muniksha Karishchandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Nityadana Vichinna Sarabhoma Chakravarti Paramparagat Satishrishti Yogini Mandita Satishrishti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manadharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvanya Pita Sarangi Samrajya Murdha Abhishekta Chudamani. साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर. The 1008 Shri Mahakalabhairava Mahanirvani Pita established by Bhagwan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samhasana Abhishekta Samasta Gananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samayarambha Chinna Pithadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atla Pita Ashtottara Sahasratam Ashtottara Sahasra Shatla Pithadishwara. The 1008 Shatla Pithadishwara of Atla Pita, which is unbroken lineage of point starting from Bhagwan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagwan Paramashiva himself. Dharmukti Swargapura Swarna Pita Trayo Vimcha Guru Mahasannidhana. The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharmukti Swargapura Swarna Pita. Kailasa Paramparagat Adipita Sarvagya Pita Jagat Guru. The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvagya Pita in the lineage of Kailasa. Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Varya Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Srimad Jagat Guru Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swami Nam Prityartham. Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajaka, the embodiment of pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of sacred syllable, the Noor of Vedas, the one established in super consciousness. तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजयारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष दुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः
Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya cha dhyana shodasopacharya sarvopachara archana pujam prathanam karishye. Om Ananda Gandhanlaya Namah Bhavaroga Veshgaya Namah Kalpatarave Namah Pashupataye Namah Pashvimochakaya Namah Ipsitapaladhayakaya Namah Bhagirathi Parivartakaya Namah Madhi Vyadi Vinashakaya Namah Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namah Om Pidadi Purishaya Namah Om Shri KAILASA Namah Om Shiva Shakti Surupaya Namah Om Shri Nithyanandaya Namah Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namah Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Nasambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha Om Nithyanandam.
In this same space of meditation and gratitude and devotion, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagwan Venkateshwar. Sit with your head neck and spine in a straight line. Breathe in and breathe out, deep and slow.
And start chanting the Maha. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, please open your eyes. Please relax. Let us all now get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagwan Maha Kalabhairava. In his Nija Avatara through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let's now offer the Panchopachara Puja. The first is the offering of Gandha, the offering of sandalwood paste. Now please take some sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagwan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Gandha Om Gandhadvarandurandarsham Nityapushtham Karishini Ishwari Gum Sarvabhutanam Tamiho Pahvaye Shriyam Gandhandharayami. The next is the offering of pushpa, the offering of fragrant flowers. Now please take some flowers made with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagwan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Pushpam Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavan Pashuvan Bhavati Chandramava Apam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavan Pashuman Bhavati Ya Evam Veda Yopamayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpai Pujayami. The next is the offering of Dhupa, the incense sticks. Now please take the incense sticks in your hands and deliver it towards Bhagwan Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Dhupaha Om Dhurasi Dhurva Dhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhurvatitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastham Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vanhitamam Devahutamam Ritamase Havedanagam Dhasvamakva Amitrasetva Chakshusha Prekshe Mabhirma Samvikta Matvahigam Sisham Dhupamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepa, the offering of lit lamp. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagwan Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra. And please continue ringing the bell as you do so. Deepaha Om Uddipya Svajata Vedo Pagnin Niritim Mama Pasugashamahyamamavajivanam Chadisho Disha Mano higumsi jata vedogamashvam purusham jagate abhibradagnaga shriyamam paripataya deepam darshayami. The next is the offering of Naivedyam, the offering of sacred food. Now please take udharani of water, hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Bhagwan Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra. And please continue ringing the bell as you do so. Naivedyam Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Santvoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhuvakpati Vagumrajaha Madhudyaurastu Napita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagumastu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Paratika, the offering of lit camphor. Now please take the lit arati in your hands and slowly wave towards Bhagwan Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra, and please continue ringing the bell as you do so. Aratrikam Om Rajadirajaya Prasagnya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kama Yumakhyam Kameshwaro Vai Shavano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Shavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunabhataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendaharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinде Bhavam Bhavani Shahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Darshayami. Now, in this same space of gratitude and devotion, sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line and get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagwan Mahakalabhairava in the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Connecting with the Divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the Divine with your eyes open is Darshan. Let us all now move from meditation to Darshan. Slowly, very slowly. Please open your eyes.
மக்களை எல்லாம் மகா பரமசிவ நிலையை உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடி புகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாத்த வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? நித்யானந்தா 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 கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா கண்டவாள போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா ஓடி வந்து நேசமகாருடன் தந்து நாய் போல வாசல் காட்டும் கருப்பா மச்ச குழந்தை போல வாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான் மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில கருப்பா உன்னை மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில கருப்பா பெரிய கருப்பா வெல்கம்பு வீச்சருவா வீசுகிட்டே வராரு வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வராரு
नमामि पङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराज सेव्यमान पावनामि पङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भानुकोटिभास्वरं भवातिहारगम्बरं नीलकण्ठवीक्षितार्थदायकं त्रिलोचनं कालकालमङ्कुलाक्षमक्षशूलमक्षरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे शूलटङ्कपाशदण्डपाणिमादिकारणं श्यामकायमादिदेवमक्षरं विरामयं भीमविक्रमं प्रभुं विचित्रताण्डवप्रियं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे मुक्तिमुक्तिदायकं रजस्तचारुविग्रहं भक्तवत्सलं स्थितं समस्तलोकविग्रहं विनिक्वलन्मनोज्ञहेमकिङ्किणीरसत्कटिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे धर्मसेतुपालकं धर्ममार्गनाशकं कर्मपाशमोचकं सुशर्मदायकं विभुं कर्णवर्णदेशपाशशोभिताङ्गमण्डलं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे रत्नपादुकाप्रभाविरामपादयुग्मकं नित्यमद्वितीयमिष्टदैवतं निरञ्जनं मृत्युदर्पनाशनं करालतं श्रमोक्षणं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे अट्टहासभिन्नपद्मजाण्डकोशदन्दति दृष्टिपादनष्टभावजालमुद्रशासनम् अष्टसिद्धिदायकं कपालमालिकाधरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भूतसङ्गनायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं शोकमोहदैन्यलोभगोपदापनाशनं ते प्रयान्ति कालभैरवां सन्निधिं ध्रुवम् काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे
வராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சவ்வாது வாசக்கார வராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத்தான் கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்காரன் காலத்தின் கடவுளடா கருணையில் கடலடா கும்பிட மருகணமே தரிசனம் கொடுப்பாண்டா கூப்பிட குரலுக்கு ஓடி வந்து நிற்பாண்டா காவல் கேட்டா காசூலம் தாங்கி காப்பாண்டா வராண்டா கருப்பழக வராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சப்பாது வாசக்கார வராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத்தான் கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்காரன் கால பூஜைகடா செய்யும் பாக்கியம் கிடைச்சதடா கற்று வச்ச மந்திரமும் கண்ண கண்டது மறந்ததடா கால பூஜைகடா செய்யும் பாக்கியம் கிடைச்சதடா கற்று வச்ச மந்திரமும் கண்ண கண்டது மறந்ததடா பாலபிஷேகம் செய்திடவே பால மோட்சம் கிட்டியதடா கோபக்கார கண்ணத்துக்கு சந்தனத்தை புசுங்கடா அழகின் அம்சமடா என் மீச மாமனடா வாராண்டா வாராண்டா அவ கண்ண உருட்டிக்கிட்டு வாராண்டா வாராண்டா அவ மீச முறுக்கிக்கிட்டு வாராண்டா வாராண்டா அவ நெஞ்ச நிமிட்டிக்கிட்டு வாராண்டா வாராண்டா அவ சூளோ ஏந்திக்கிட்டு வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சம்பாது வாசக்கார வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்கார அவசரத்தில் அலங்கரிச்சாலும் அவன் அழகுக்கு பஞ்சமில்லையே பூமால பார்த்து புட்டாக்கா அவன் ஆனந்தத்திற்கெல்லையே இல்ல ஏற்றிய தூபத்தை விட உண்மைனி மணக்குதையா காட்டிய தீபத்தில் திவ்ய தரிசனம் கிட்டியதையா குசித்த நைவேத்தியத்தால் அமிர்தம் ஒன்று கிடைத்ததையா கண்ட கற்பூர காட்சியிலே கண்கள் கசிந்து வடிந்ததையா சந்தன மேனியனுக்கு சந்தனத்துல பட்டையிடு கண்ணில மைய தீட்டி மீசையத்தான் முறுக்கிவிடு சந்தன மேனியனுக்கு சந்தனத்துல பட்டையிடு கண்ணில மைய தீட்டி மீசையத்தான் முறுக்கிவிடு முறைச்சி பார்த்தாக்கா கண்ணத்தை கிள்ளி விடுடா வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அப்ப எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சப்பாது வாசக்கார வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்கார தேவியின் கருணையுடன் சிவனின் விஸ்வரூபம் தர்மம் வழி நடப்போரின் கர்மம் நீக்கி காத்திடுவான் மாயையை விலக்கியே பூர்ணத்துவம் கொடுத்திடுவான் காலத்தை வென்ற கால காலனிவன் சகல கால பூஜையுடன் இந்நாளும் முடிந்ததடா வேறென்ன வேண்டும் இனி உன்னை கட்டி அணைப்பேனடா திருமேனி தீண்டவே அனுதினம் எழுவேனடா திருமேனி தீண்டவே அனுதினம் எழுவேனடா சத்தியம் சாத்தியமானதடா நெஞ்சம் நித்யானந்தத்தில் நிறைந்ததடா 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 நித்யானந்தம் 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 கம்பு பீச்சர் செல்வா வீசிக்கிட்டே வாராரு வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரு கருப்பா உனையே மக்களான மக்களை எல்லாம் மகா பரமசிவ நிலைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடி புகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாத்த வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? நித்யானந்தா 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 கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா கண்டவாள போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூளம் கையிலே கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூளம் கையிலே கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா ஓடி வந்து சமகாருட தந்து நாய் போல பாச காட்டும் கருப்பா மச்ச குழந்தை போல பாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான் மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில்ல கருப்பா உன்னை மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில்ல கருப்பா பெரிய கருப்பா வெல்கம் வீச்சர்வா வீசிக்கிட்டே வாராரு வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரு கருப்பா உன்னையே
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam Paramashivam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyananda, we welcome each and every one of you that just witnessed a powerful darshan of Bhagwan Maha Kalabhairava. We welcome all of you to this extraordinary powers of the divine, the manifesting of extraordinary powers of the divine, with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, after the powerful Bhava Samadhi darshan of Bhagwan Maha Kalabhairava, manifesting through the Nija Avatara, through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, all of us are now initiated and into the powers of third eye, and thus other various the powers have been awakened in us. In today's session, we'll be manifesting two of those extraordinary Shaktis. The first is third eye, the power of seeing through the third eye, and second is remote vision, being able to see remote distances through the third eye. Now, with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the powerful Diksha that all of us received during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, and the life positivity are now awakened in our consciousness. Manifestation of these extraordinary Shaktis maps all of the powerful cognitions into our consciousness. Every ultimate truth, powerful cognition, mapped into your consciousness, prajna, manifests as possibility and power of every being as prajnana. So through the Diksha, Swamiji has mapped all the jnana into our prajna that is now manifested prajnana.
And all of you can also comment in the comment section how you're feeling about this extraordinary darshan. And hope we had Nitesh ji and Anmol ji also tuned in. You had requested earlier before the darshan, you had requested for the body scanning to be done for you. So in case you're still tuned in, we do request if you could kindly post that you are there so that you know that you're there present live, and we can do the scanning for you. So we kindly request if you would be able to post in the comment section.
And this will be Aya, Nitesh Aya and Anmol Sindhi. If you want, you can request now in this time. But this manifestation of the power of body scanning will only be open to everyone else in the time where we manifested tomorrow during the today evening, in fact, during the manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis from 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time onwards. So you all can tune in at that time. But those who have already requested and we had requested you all to tune in at this time, you all can go ahead and come in.
Yes. Now let's all enter into the power manifestation segment. So now we are going to be, please kindly tie your eye bands. We are going to be entering into the power of the red. But first, let's all prepare ourselves with all the items that is required for the power manifestation session. So please have an eye band or an opaque cloth. Any opaque cloth, basically light should not be entering inside. So please have that ready. And next is Jnananjana or any Aushadha if you have, please have those ready. Krishna, if you have that granite slab, you can have that also ready. Paper and pen and the timestamp camera. Timestamp camera, you can just download it in the Google Play Store. You can just get a free timestamp camera app. And basically, we just need the timestamp to be there when we are going to be recording ourselves doing the demonstration. This power. So now we are going to be seeing, entering into the power of reading through your third eye. So let's enter into that power.
Let us now see these pramanas, the references for this power of the third eye.
Each of these are authenticated with 4 aspects of evidences. The Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana, Atma Pramana, Pratyaksha Pramana. So now we are going to be chanting the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference for manifesting this power of third eye.
कपालान्तर्मनोऽन्यस्य तिष्ठन्मीलितलोचनः क्रमेण मनसो दार्ढ्यात् लक्षये लक्ष्यमुत्तमम्. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession by the stability of the mind and inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam. By having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. Next is the Apta Pramana, which is from the Bhagavad Gita, where Bhagwan Krishna initiates Arjuna, awakens his third eye.
Just before giving the darshan, the Vishwarupa darshan, the revelation of this cosmic form to Arjuna, Bhagavan Shri Krishna says to Arjuna, Natu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence.
Actually, it's a very beautiful reference for the power of the third eye. But these are all not just limited to the scriptures of the ancient past of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Swamiji, as the avatar, the living avatar of Paramashiva, the living representation and manifestation of Paramashiva, Swamiji has made these sciences accessible, authenticated this by his own experiences, the Atma Pramanas. In Swamiji's own words, when Swamiji was just as young as 12 years old, Swamiji had the experience of the Satori, the awakening of the third eye, showing the whole humanity, the possibility that lays within man. The Swamiji says, the first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, below me, the whole 360 degree, the 10 directions, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel and experience all of them as me. Today we have so many people who have experienced the same Shakti. This science has also been authenticated through some of the latest researches that was conducted. Many of them were directly conducted on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Actually, there was a study which measured and compared the metabolic cell activities of the brain in Swamiji's conscious and meditative states using the positron emission tomography, more popularly known as PET scan. In the US, we had some top researchers and neurologists and scientists who did this study. The results were shocking. When they peeked into the avatar's brain, what they saw was something that baffled the world of science. So there were various researchers and results that were published. This is accessible to every one of you. You can go to paramashivoham.org/gifts and you can download the books from there. It's called the Mystical Phenomena and Scientific Data. So one such research that was conducted showed to us whether Swamiji is doing the daily activities or whether Swamiji was in deep state of Samadhi. At both times, high activity is measured in the brain where third eye is located, especially when Swamiji is in deep Samadhi state. Only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. Now let us also see the Sakshi Pramana, where today thousands of us are manifesting this same science. This rare sacred science of third eye is being made available to humanity for the ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, each and every one of you are going to experience that same thing. We'll now be entering into the power of third eye. Yes, Niteshaya, we have the session which just got over, and you can tune in if you would like to have a body scan. You can go ahead and request us. In the meanwhile, we'll now be entering into the power of third eye.
Sorry, yes, since we had already requested, so just we'll be finishing this power and then we'll be scanning. So
now we request each and every one of you to kindly blindfold yourself with an eye band or an opaque cloth. Please tie your eyes with an opaque cloth. Now, we'll be projecting a picture for all of you to see. Just connect with Bhagwan Mahakalabhairava as he manifested through the Nija Avatara, through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Begin verbalizing whatever is revealed to you through the third eye. Just start verbalizing them. Sit straight. Chant the Mahavakya. We will now be projecting the picture to all of you.
Now, whatever is coming in your third eye, just start verbalizing.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly relax. Please open your eyes. You can now remove your eye bands. Now please take a few minutes and type in the comment section whatever you saw in your third eye, the color, the shape, the picture, whatever you saw. Start typing it up. And meanwhile, since Nitesh, you're tuned in, now you had earlier requested for scan, and now Manityanpa is going to be doing a body scanning for you and sharing with you whatever is being revealed to the third. I request all the others to kindly post anything whatever was revealed in your third eye, you can post it in the comment section. Excuse me. Okay, so Gurupadhu Kastotram has posted. I saw yellow stripes and black look like a bee. Okay, so now we request all the others also could post. Now we are going to be seeing the answer. So let's verify. We are going to now be projecting the answer to all of you. Actually, Gurupadhu Nithyananda, you can actually see there are two flowers. And there is a bee in between, even though we are not able to see yellow and black very clearly, but it is a bee only and perfect. No? So you have manifested this powers. Congratulations. And now let's go on to the next power.
Niteshaya, so one thing that I saw the moment I closed my eyes is more than physical issues here. There are a lot of cognitive, like your esteem, what we say in normal language we can understand, your self-esteem, the inner image, more than self-esteem, it's the inner image, the image you carry about you is very strongly impacted by certain incidents. If you see, your clarity about making decisions in life is usually very high, like you have quite a depth and clarity with which you make decisions. But always some kind of fear will push you back, stop you from making a decision forward. It will always make you question yourself. It will always push you into self-doubt. So many times, even big opportunities knocking at your door, you have restricted yourself, you have withdrawn and lost that opportunities because of this self-doubt. And this whole your inner image and how because of that you're making decision, all of this is directly impacting the free movement of your body. If you see, you'll feel very restricted and like very stiff in your muscles in your body. You're not like a very free flowing person. So you usually have like a lot of stiffness that happens in your body, and you can't move freely. That rigidity is there because of this pattern. Especially I saw here in your lower spinal cord region, in your knees, and in the neck and shoulder region. In all these three places, there's a lot of rigidity. You don't have a free, comfortable movement, especially even in your neck area. And also another thing that I saw is to the right side of your tooth. One tooth has an issue which causes generally even when you chew or when you eat, not just sensitivity. I also see some bleeding of gums which happens, which you might not be aware of, but generally it also reflects as pain in your gum region, especially to the right side of your teeth. So that's one thing mainly I saw. And I'm also seeing that the diet you're taking right now at present is fluctuating. You're constantly changing your food timings, your diet, which is causing gastritis in your stomach, which reflects as tiredness in your system and some kind of an agitation, like some acidity kind of thing. So this is what mainly I saw, more than physical issues in your body. If you attend to this, your intelligence, in whatever intelligence you have in your inner space, you will just be able to use that and be successful in life. Just as one pattern, if it is broken, you will experience such a beautiful success in life.
So, Niteshji, do get back if you're able to relate. And Anmol Singh, you had also requested for a body scanning. I have done the body scanning. We are going to be continuing with this. As the power starts, I'm going to be sharing the details with you.
So, Anmolaya, please stay tuned with us. We are going to be sharing the details with you.
Yes. So now this is the power where we all are going to be. So sorry, we request. We really apologize for this because we usually have it in the demo time. And since you both had come the last one, like it was quite late over when you guys asked, so did not want to delay. So that's the reason we wanted to do it this time for both of you. And we will do it, just requesting if you could stay tuned. So now this is the power of remote vision. Remote vision is the power where you can see beyond any barriers, whether it is time, place, or space. So just by sitting here, we are going to be seeing what's happening miles away. And this reference can be found in many scriptures. The first, we are going to be chanting the scriptural reference, the Shastra Pramana for this power. The Shastra Pramana is from the Kalabhairava mantra. Pramana says, Vyomakaram swamatmanam dhyaye dhigviranavritam nirashraya chiti shaktihi swarupam darshaye tada. Bhagwan Paramashiva says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of a vast etheric space or sky, the Vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus, with its Shakti, the power of consciousness, free from all support, reveals and manifests herself as a form of one's essential nature of the self.
The next is the Atma Pramana, a very beautiful reference from the Hindu Purana, the Mahabharata. The whole war, the Mahabharata war, the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita, is narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by Sanjaya. Sanjaya was a charioteer who was initiated into the power of Dura Drishti, remote vision, and Dura Shruti, the power of hearing remote distances. Actually, it is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita. Bhagavan Vedavyasa initiates Sanjaya into this Shakti. This is just a reference to how the extraordinary sciences were manifested. Next is the Atma Pramana. and beautiful excerpt from Swamiji's very own life, an account where Swamiji, as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, the living manifestation of Paramashiva, has shown to humanity these extraordinary sciences by authenticating it through his own life experiences. The picture that you're all seeing, Sri Narayana Swami Pillai, also fondly called as Narayana Swami Tata, was one of Swamiji's gurus, who was very well known in Tiruvannamalai to be able to see remote distance at ease. One day, a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief whom they were searching for almost a week or so. Narayana Swami Tata turns towards the supreme pontiff of Hinduism and asks Swamiji to see the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, with the Jnanajana applied and showing the same to the police officer. Swamiji did not only see the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, Swamiji showed it to the police officer, and the police officers went and caught the thief red-handed in the exact same location as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This is a very, very powerful and a very beautiful account from Swamiji's life. And today, there are thousands of us who are manifesting the same power, no matter where you're sitting, being able to see remote distances, thousands of kilometers across the globe, anywhere to any precise detail. So let us all now see how we can step by step manifest this Shakti.
So let's enter into the Bhava. Just want to remind all of you what Swamiji had told in the last live satsang that we had yesterday. Swamiji had told how whether you see, even if you have a thought of surrender to Paramashiva, even that is a blessing from him. And understand, even if you are struggling to surrender, it is not your struggle, but it is he who is struggling for the surrender to happen. Just remember, let me just consciously decide that consciously I will surrender, and making it easy so that he doesn't need to struggle to make us be in that. So even whether you surrender or not surrender, it is his responsibility. So just with that same cognition in you, now after you have received this powerful Diksha, understand, you just sit with this clarity in you, simply he will manifest through you. So let's make that synergy happen. That's how Swamiji had revealed. So just sit with the head, neck and spinal straight line. We are going to be projecting a place for you. And you're going to be scanning and revealing the details of that place. So have the timestamp app camera on so that it's facing you, and we can start the recording. So it records as you verbalize. Slide please. Next slide please. So now let's enter into the round one of the manifestation. What Sanjaya had done 5,000 years before, you're going to be manifesting that power now. So now see this temple and describe in detail the location of this temple. What is unique about this temple? Just chant the Mahavakya and start the manifestation. And as all of you are manifesting, I just wanted to share with Anmol Singh Ji of what was revealed in my third eye for this manifestation. For this body scanning for you. You had requested the body scanning. I scanned. I just wanted to share with you. So the first thing that came was you have a spinal cord issue, meaning you have like a pain that you experience in the top of your spine and your shoulders. So this is coming mainly because of a mental thing, psychological thing, where you feel that you are having a whole load on you. And because of that feeling like you have a huge load on you, you constantly feel the pressure on your shoulders. And if you actually observe, yeah, you will also be seeing that inside you, there is a very deep incompletion that your family, you have very close, like you love your family, but you also feel a deep insecurity that you may lose them. This is not just an immediate family, but your large family itself. There is a very deep insecurity. So you are trying to do everything out of this fear of not to lose them. So if you just see that, first thing, just remember, you have Paramashiva himself with you. He has come down as your own Guru. Just connect deeply with Swamiji. A very deep completion will happen with both your father and your mother. That completion will reflect in a cognitive shift in you, which will make you feel so secure and restful about your relationship with your family, your relationship with people in general. And that will remove the insecurity. And the moment that insecurity disappears, the load that you feel will change because the cognition of your responsibility will change. So this was what was revealed there. And because of the constant thing that you feel here, that is only also affecting the right knee pain that you're experiencing. So, and one more thing also was revealed there. You have a slightly blurred vision that you're experiencing from the last 1.5 to 2 months. So that like, it will be like your short-sightedness. That's how you are feeling, like you're not able to see it very clearly. Do not worry. Eat lot of, actually you have to take Karisalangani powder, and you need to take the Karisalangani powder and
Bringraj powder.
Yeah, Bringraj powder, and rub it on your upper palate. Actually, what is happening to you is because of like lot of pitta that's happening in your system is affecting it. It has become too strong that it is affecting you in your vision as well as your liver. So just take that Bringraj powder and nicely rub it on your upper palate, like almost like in the innermost, just before your tongue starts opening. That just rub it nicely, and you'll feel like throwing up. You have to do it early in the morning in your empty stomach. Do it for a week, you'll start seeing a difference. And second thing here, you'll also see your hair is getting discolored, and even your teeth is also getting discolored. And this is actually your body. There are few vitamins that are going lesser. Start eating more amla, and this whole problem will be resolved. So this was the only thing that I saw here. And yes, and there is also slight blood pressure that is starting, meaning like higher BP, your blood pressure is starting to increase, but not to the level, like it is not too high, but you do experience it quite often. And this will, you will see it as like a heartbeat will raise, and like you'll be very tense, you will even sweat. But do not worry. Each time that happens, you go and just sit with Swamiji, have a photograph of Swamiji, just put, if you are all these problems, just if you connect with Swamiji, deeply connect, that itself will start giving you the healing. And that is what I saw as a solution. Also, just wanted to let you know, these are all what is revealed by the third eye. You can always kindly, we also advise that you can consult with your physician and then do whatever steps you have to take. And also, we're seeing comments from Nitesh ji.
Nitesh ji has commented, true ma, I'm totally lost and restricted in body, 100% true. I'm unable to focus on my work. Nothing is moving up to the mark. Each word is 100% correct. What can be done, ma? Thanks, ma. Please heal me and my journey. Nitesh, thank you so much for getting back. Actually, I'd suggest you can email us your contact details to contact@kailasa.org. Today itself, from the Department of Human Services, we will reach out to you. We'll be able to guide you through your completion process, and we'll be able to enrich you with the sciences that Swamiji has taught us, so that you can apply this and walk out of your problems here. So right now you can email to contact@kailasa.org. So it is CON and DACT contact at the rate kailasa.org. So that is KAILASA kailasa.org. So please do email your contact details. You can put your name, and then you can also put a small note that you received body scanning and you would like to get in touch with regards to completion. If you can email right away, today itself, from the department, from Kailasa's Department of Human Services, we will be reaching out to you and guiding you the process step by step. So thank you so much for getting back.
We request all the participants that have been doing the power manifestation. So you all can kindly start posting the answers in the comments. Now we are going to take a few minutes to post the answers so we can now enter into the verification of the answer.
Yes.
Go ahead. Whatever detail was revealed to you, whether it is the detail of whether it is the color, or even if it's some like a map you just thought or some word just came to you, just start posting it. You'll never know. Just start posting it.
And now let's all see the answer. You all can verify it. Anmol Singh Ji has gotten back saying very, very, very true. And he's put Dhanyavad Ma and Om Namah Shivaya. Thank you so much.
Anmol Singh Ji, actually even you can also email to us along with your contact details to contact@kailasa.org, and we would be able to connect with you and help you further in your journey.
Yes, so the answer for the question, the location that was projected to you all was from Modhera. I think it's a very popular location, the Modhera in Gujarat in India. It's a very beautiful ancient architecture, and this is like the picture that you all saw. The intricacies of this temple are what makes it so amazing. This is a sun temple, a Hindu temple, which was constructed after 1026 CE during the Chalukya dynasty, and the complex was designed in the Maru Gujarata style. Unlike other tourist destinations around the country, this temple isn't usually overrun with tourists, which adds to its appeal. The temple was constructed in such a way that during every equinox, the first sun rays would fall on a diamond placed in the sun god's head, and the temple was dedicated to the solar deity Surya. The Sabha Mandap stands on 52 pillars and was designed to depict the 52 weeks of the year. The carvings of the sun, along with its unity of 4 other elements, air, water, earth, and space, can be spotted along the walls of the temple. And it is also known, just for all of your information, it's also known for the very unique and a beautiful structure of the well, such that the architecture can hold even high floods, or a lot of rainwater harvesting can happen with preventing floods, making it accessible to people. So that construction style was one of the most popular examples. So yes, if any of you have gotten any of these points, that indicates the success of your manifestation. So you can share with us in the comment section with #Nithyananda and #Kalabhairavoham. And this brings us all to the conclusion of today's segment. We are coming to the conclusion of the 42-minute process now. We thank each and every one of you for tuning in with us for this Kalabhairavoham. And as we're all celebrating the occasion of the 45th Nithyanandotsavam celebrations, each day we have lots of celebrations and rituals which celebrates the occasion of the Avatar Dinotsava, the happening of the Avatar. So I request each of you to stay tuned with us. You can stay tuned on our social media platforms for live updates. And today evening, 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time, we'll be beginning our further programs and events. So we thank you all for tuning in with us. Let us now offer our gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to the Purna Mantra.
Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। हरि ओम तत्सत् सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु। ओम नित्यानंदम्।